Ach. Momentu Deponia. Dobra. Nie wyjebało też. Nice. Jeszcze podłączyć baterię. Jest git. Continue. Strasznie głośno na słuchawkach. Okej. Powinno wystarczyć. Dobra, co ja tu mam?
Hi there.
Hello.
Nothing from
Hey, good. We got plenty.
you. Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Okej. Nie wiem, co mam robić, szczerze mówiąc. Kascenka. No tak, tego złapali. Rajera.
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
Wskazówka. Pomóż Gonowi June. Odbierz nagrodę w postaci kaloryfer. What the fuck? Robić siekni. Znajdź sposób, by zabrać Arkusowi kody startowe.
Someone's hiding there. Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes. What you said.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Oh, even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn.
Ewidentnie Rufus. Pierdolę.
A rug in a prison cell? How chic you can get.
Rufus jest takim kretynem.
And what about your oh-so-brilliant rescue operation?
Just relax. I'll get us out of here in no time.
Muzyka jest dość głośno. Za głośno. Nie, wait. Fuck. Tutaj ustawienia. Muzyka jest za głośno. Jest zbyt głośno. Ej, to jest coś zepsute? A ja teraz... Okej. Nie mam nic tutaj. Nie ma tu nic do klikania. Jest dywan.
And what about your... Just relax. I'll get us out of here. Unless he turns around, I'm in his blind spot. That's good. Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia? Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whatever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technologies. The blankets are lint-free, and the toilet fresheners are dirt repellents. And I shampooed the rug earlier today.
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm getting sick.
No, I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
Nothing.
Then don't bother me.
Okej, będę miał jakieś rzeczy. Long time no see. Not that I actually need it. A, szczoteczka!
And what have we here? A toilet freshener. Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare. Okay, let's have a look. Coffee, a bagel, and pepper. What, no jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Mają genewską na Deponii? What the hell?
And just I'll get us out of They say you should brush your teeth after you eat, but they don't say how long after. So here's my tip. The longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go. What is that supposed to be? Yeah, this is all part of my escape plan. A bagel? What are you going to do with that? Escape through the hole? You know you'd never fit, right? Just wait and see. I'm going to take a holistic approach. When I eat this bagel, I'm going to leave crumbs all over the rug. That'll teach them to aggravate the likes of Rufus. You can't see it, but it should get them thinking anyway. This is what we call, technically, silent protest.
A coś to zrobiło?
You can't see it, but it should. This is what... Toothpaste stains just won't come out. No, the toothpaste has the same color as the rug.
A, kawa, no tak.
Tidy Bot, you old dirtbag, you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really?
Dust! As if I didn't have enough of that in my coat.
What is that supposed to be? Yeah, this is dust. What are you going to do with that? We'll bite the dust soon enough. You know you'd never fit, right. Just wait and see. I'm gonna take a whole... As if I...
Mm.
Doc, wasn't there something... I bet...
Nie mam pojęcia.
It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do. Inspired recipe.
What? Zgaduję, ale nie mam pojęcia, co zgaduję. What the fuck am I doing?
This prison food is enough. I mean,
Seriously, what the fuck am I doing?
They say you, but they don't. So, when I eat this bagel, I'm gonna leave crap. That'll teach. What is that supposed to be? One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sick bay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us. Over my dead body, you will eat the bagel, and I will save us. Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway. No, wait, was that a trick? Just so you could have my food, you rotter? I'm on to you. Give me that bagel.
Klitus też jest
I'm
durniem.
feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done? You idiot! You poisoned me! Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good. My stomach! I'm dying! Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. Yoo-hoo! I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice? Oh, trust me. I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? But... Oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sick bay. Right now. Damn. Now I have to air out the cell.
that was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though.
Bravo!
I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Farewell, you dunderhead.
Well.
Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I never got the chance to say goodbye. I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough.
O, mogę tu przejść. Okej.
This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the
Dzień dobry,
application
Tunra.
form.
Jak tam?
This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form.
Dzisiaj też przed południem. Gdzie mam tutaj przejść? O.
Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the organon.
Okej, skrzynia. Powiem ci, że nigdy nie miałem takiego zapału do pracy z czymkolwiek jak z tym animatikiem. No to nice.
Application form 27 euro. Application for
Jak ma się zapał, to nie dość, że lepiej wychodzą efekty, to też szybciej. I więcej frajdy jest przy pracy. Mówiłem, że mam 10 sekund, ale po zmontowaniu przyszło całe 5. Tak bywa. O fuck, Irk.
This is all the same form. If I should need another, I know where to go.
Okej, to mam formularz. Cóż, 5, ale przynajmniej animatik będzie 2 razy płynniejszy w ruchu. Jakiś pozytyw. O. O, tutaj jestem. Wyszło na to, że godzina pracy to 1 sekunda animatiku.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there
Jesteś
when
pewna,
he
że
learns
robisz
that the
animatik, a
army
nie
who's going to
animację?
blow up with this filthy planet is on board.
Albo bardzo ładny animatik.
And
Też
will
możliwe.
take over Elysium under my command.
To będzie ładny animatik, zakładam.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. Huh, I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia, and now he's got the Ascension codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later.
No może wiesz, za dużo klatek daje, ale z czasem pewnie coraz mniej będzie. Za dużo klatek to... Znaczy dla ciebie to może być problem. Później dla oglądających to nie będzie żaden problem, uwierz mi.
Those monsters! Those The Organon is already entering the... I've got to hurry! Those Finally, there it is. The last high boat to What a sight!
O, mogę dalej iść. O!
Am I intruding?
Rufus! I'm overjoyed to see you! You have come just in time!
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against oppression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our name.
Ciucia, Niunia i Cizia.
I don't want to miss a word.
Zajebiste imiona.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you
Bardzo
want
przyjemnie
me to
mi
do?
się to robi, na
What's the
pewno
big plan?
przyjemniejsze od komiksu.
Above Bailiff
Hmm?
Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there.
To very nice.
Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get
Liczę
his
na
hands
więcej
on them.
I understand.
materiałów wideo do oglądania.
But
Łe,
I'm
łe,
here
łe.
now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just
Aniki
take a
fajne
vote?
są.
I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
No, cholera. Którym jest Rufusem? Tym Wniosłem się do szpitala okrętowego, sposoby zabrać Rufusowe kody startowe. Coś na Rufusa ze szpitala. Będzie więcej głosów niż Cowboy Dodo. Kronika kody startowe. O ja pierdolę. Janusz,
Hey,
co tam?
Janosch!
Hello, Rufus.
What was that plan again?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them. I thought it was quite easy to understand, no?
No comment. Where are the others?
If by others, you mean Leibold and Garliff, they are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. There were countless men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought. What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you calling a twerp? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad that he's supporting our troop.
Znowu mi wiatr w laptopie wariuje.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course.
O,
Just
nice.
don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep throat fryer into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, have a mind to deep fry McGuinn's jelly sandwiches.
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just, I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment, I know. See you later.
Please be careful.
Dziunia, Cizia, Niunia, Cowboy
Yeah,
Dodo.
there's no need for you to play the hero here. That role is taken, you know? But if it's any comfort to you, the part of the lovable chump is currently available. Just let Yana show you the ropes. He knows how to walk, talk, act, stand, and sit like a chump.
You mean shit like a chump?
I said chump, not jokester. Cracking jokes is my job. Would you like to meet a true hero?
You bet. But Cowboy Dodo is so superior.
Oh, ladies, you know me so well.
Oh my god, he spoke to me. Oh, he's so cute when he talks. I think I'm gonna faint.
Wszystko, co ja widzę w tej scenie, to krzesło i sznur. Pierdolę. Co to jest?
Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool. Now that's interesting. The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver. This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something.
Oberwał?
Oh, great.
Nice.
So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule.
Ja widzę
out.
kobiety klejące się do
Let's
faceta
see
i
what the
robię
Organon
się
has
przez to
written.
zazdrosny.
Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
Kobiety nazywają się Cizia, Dziunia i Niunia. Wszystko, co mówią, to jaranie się kowbojem Dodo. I'm not sure, czy być zazdrosnym. Co ja złapałem tutaj? Kaseta poczty pneumatycznej, okej.
Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right.
Dobra, co już to chyba zrobiłem. Rano już zapisałem ci
Hey,
śrubokręt.
Janosch.
Hello, Rufus. See you
Nieważne.
later. Please be careful.
A, czy jeszcze coś tutaj jest? Zapadnia. A nie, to tylko te. Dobra. Okej.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
we'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
What the fuck? Czyli go zabiję. Okej. Okej, będę musiał katrupić gościa. Cudownie. Skaner twarzy. Chwila, terminal? Czy do terminala mogę...
I know this sounds totally boring, but filling in application forms is the only thing you can do with this machine.
O,
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Shit.
This is all the same if I should need another. This is all the same application form 27 Yerk. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work, reference number Yerk 75. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work, reference number HOLA 55. And C. A replacement lead-type Yerk for defective application terminals, reference number Yerk 122.
Okej. Chyba medyczne mam?
So far, so good. Now,
Serwis sanitarny, I guess?
hey, what? The Yerk isn't working. Of course.
Kontynuant. Pierwsze co zobaczę, to ten koleś za mną. Ja pierdolę. On się też nazywa z bok. Cudownie, co ja mam tutaj do roboty?
Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya? But yeah, all right.
Zejście na dół.
And therefore, dear children, you will certainly not
Ja pierdolę.
into my dark van with me.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You can't be serious. Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Nah, rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yes, of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well, actually...
Ooh, me first. Out of my way. Ooh. Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
Well... Here, right in front of you.
Oh boy. I'm so excited.
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute. And I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh.
Ja pierdolę. Czy mogę
Knock,
się
knock.
jeszcze?
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No, thanks. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another peek at your animals.
But
Stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
What? What are you doing? No! You're...
Nothing of...
Yes, you are.
No.
Stop it! Get out!
There's no reason. I was just finished.
And?
What? It was totally the animal. And I got...
I think you're...
You just... Next time, then you'll... And then I'll laugh. Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus...
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right. This just won't work. Uncle Rufus needs to go to the pub. The fate of the whole world depends upon it. Also, he's thirsty.
Leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. No, leave us alone. You can't keep following me forever. Don't you ever get tired?
Well, it's way past our bedtime.
All right then, go take a long nap.
And where exactly should we sleep?
Hey, that's not my problem.
Oh, yes, it is. Either you tuck us in nice and cozy, or we'll just keep following you.
Oh.
A nie mam żadnych rzeczy. Weterynarz.
And I can also offer you some barely used children.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
You can't negotiate with people like that. They fistic cuffy. Hello again. There actually is a dancing monkey.
You mean the organ grinder's monkey? I've seen it. It's a miserable monkey. It can't even dance. I'll keep my money.
I've got it.
But what? We were just... Wait a minute, the what?
Like I said, I've got... Ciao.
Okej. Po biwaku, latarnie. Czy mogę już pożyczyć te dzieciaki, żeby sobie potworek mógł zjeść? Chyba nie. Dobra, wróćmy do tego z zioma.
That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting.
W środku chyba siedzi Toni. Nie wiem za bardzo co tutaj robić. Dobra, pogubiłem się. Pora na walkthrough. Przynajmniej muzyka tutaj jest fajna. Ten Rufus ma irk. Ale nie wiem jak tego irku dać. Chociaż... Odciążony samolocik, ale... Ale nie, ja go muszę chyba na psychologa... Psychiatrę znaczy wykorzystać. Fucking hell. Pokomplikowane zagadki. Gdzieś pod koniec system. Left, middle, right, ok. Left. Black and paper to the left one? Dobra, dzisiaj spinam dupę i robię do refrenu. Cały refren robisz? To nice. To nice. Okej, muszę po kolei chyba wchodzić.
Go on. You don't shoot.
Dzisiaj raczej refrenu nie dotknę. To spinasz dupę i robisz do refrenu? Czy nie dotykasz refrenu? O co chodzi?
Yoo-hoo. Huh? What is it? Are
Dobra,
you getting
teleportował
anywhere?
się.
Yeah, sure. I'm doing excellent. That's what. Yeah. I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly not gonna toss it out the window just like that.
To co przed refrenem jest. A, że do refrenu, okej. Czyli pierwszą zwrotkę rozumiem. Okej. Ja zrozumiałem. Z 15 sekund. Cool. Teamwork. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Dobra, teraz... Co mam z tym zrobić?
I know someone who works for the newspaper. We could probably call for donations for you.
Donations? You're acting like we're two charity cases.
You can say it out loud. You're a couple of bums.
Dobra, próbujemy.
I once heard
that there are monkeys, but there have to be conventional monkeys as well. You know, those working as trash collectors, that sort of thing. I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got this instead.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
You can't negotiate with people. They only know fisting. Would you like to play with finger paint?
Isn't that printer's ink?
Yeah. So what?
But Mr. Rufus, printer's ink is poisonous.
What? No, nonsense.
It's true. The solvents severely damage the nervous system.
When I was a child, I used it all the time. I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look like a brush salesman.
Dobra, może jego zwierzątko odbije obrazki.
I want to visit your...
No. Hey!
Hej.
What do you think you're... Oh, don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another... But stay cool. I'll only be a minute.
Whoa! What?
Tak to działa.
What are you doing?
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And? Do you have proof now?
Certainly.
Ow!
Yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
It's a dainty little bird.
That's supposed to be a bird?
Of course. Look closer. Here are the wings, and here's the, you know, whatever they are. At any rate, it's a birdie.
Fucking hell.
Hey, Bozo. What do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please.
Ah!
That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a cute little birdie. Oh man, you are seriously messed up. The fastest way is usually the best. But in this case, I'm not sure.
The fastest way.
Hey, Bozo, here's a letter from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up.
Oh no. Oh, biedny
No
Bozo.
worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my saw trick.
Biedny Bozo.
Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all.
O, on wiedz, to jest ze sztuczka, okej.
At the moment, his ability to work is he's just lolling about. He might as well.
Mógłby równie dobrze być twórcą gier komputerowych, okej. Może powinienem się nauczyć jakiegoś silnika i robić gry komputerowe. Nie, byłyby chujowe. Do sklepu zdejmamy do gabinetu.
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the
Now you.
I don't...
Oh. I need another.
Teraz spróbujmy pogadać.
Fine. Let's get it over
Biedny
with.
psychiatra.
Can we play that?
You mean you want to repeat the Rorschach test? All right. Why not?
This time I'm gonna win. I just know it.
So,
Elysium, take.
well, we've something next. What do you see here?
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
Mam masę kompleksów, na które trzeba mi przypisać dragi.
So you really don't see no matter. Too bad. For a moment there, I thought you were taking this seriously. What a pity.
Potrzebuję więcej. Co ci sąsiedzi robią? Szafy skręcają? I need more. Link czy co? Pogadajmy z wesołym sprzedawcą od wesołego sklepiku.
And have you found something you like?
I'm still browsing. Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. And I doubt that he, of all people, is ready to be helped. It's true what they say. I'll certainly...
Jeszcze. Próbki już. Myślałem, że jest podróbki. Takie what the fuck? Są liny. Takie podróbki. Z widzenia. A chuj mi to anda, no. Ja mogę... Bo wiem, że na pewno Gun będzie musiał pracować tam na górze. Tyle pamiętam z tego.
Go on, shoot! I can help find you a job.
Don't trouble yourself. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career? But we were going somewhere with our band.
Brak mi pomysłów. O, mam też imprint do Lotti and Bambiny. Didn't know.
What's that you've got?
I have a randomly chosen item from my inventory.
And I'm not interested. We're on an important mission right now. What's that you've got?
I have a randomly chosen item from my inventory.
And I'm not interested. We're
What
on
the
an
hell?
important mission right now.
Myślę, że...
What's
I have-
and I'm we're
The fuck? Ale walkthrough, że mam dać imprint to Bambino and Lottie. The deck, chair and crowbar. Talk to Lottie. And the crowbar to left Rufus. What the fuck?
Hello, you two.
Jest nie
You,
pogadać?
what are you?
A,
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus.
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
Unfortunately, we're
Still missing a suitable design.
oh no.
What about a little pony? Or adorable kitten paw prints?
Are you trying
Kocie
to tell
łapki
us
byłyby
we're not
spoko.
tough enough?
Yeah, exactly. I suggested that because I'm a macho male, not because I love adorable kitten paw prints.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists, just let me know.
Can't you take a short break?
Not until we find the right design for the squad.
Our squad leader says
The spirit. I thought you were on.
Team spirit. Don't you even know? Ah,
I've got an idea.
let's hear it.
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about
Dusky pink.
But then it won't go with the shoes.
What about a mop?
oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore of
Our enemies, right?
No, Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had a mop for his own guts.
What about a dainty little princess crown?
Oh, that would be so totally
Offensive. Exactly.
Offensive and how? Let's make him bleed for this affront.
What about a...
yes.
Private?
Did I say
Yes, I meant no, of course.
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be happy to make you look like a unicorn.
What about a pretty flower?
A flower?
What? Women like flowers.
Huh. You think you're so funny, huh? Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bone straight into your brain. If you have one.
God, you ladies are awfully hard to please.
Bambina jest bardzo opanowana w tej
You think of
części.
anything else.
Dwójca od
Keep it
razu
to yourself,
strzelała.
Unless it's actually good.
Bozo's sick.
Ugh. Not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not
Oh,
gonna hold
moje
back his
plecy.
hair this time.
Yeah, that's
Ale
no
się
fun.
strzeliłem.
Sure, but that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
No idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
Ah, he doesn't have to worry. The new general has a plan.
I have a plan too.
Huh. In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
All right,
That's...
Dobra, teraz mogę im może dać.
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce bird, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you
One watch
getting a tattoo?
isn't for sensitive souls.
Sensitive souls? The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew, I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that...
Nie zamdleję.
What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep.
Of course. Ej, o leżak. Wezmę se.
Can I take this deck chair?
Sure. I mean, sure. Do you need the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't need instructions.
Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. I mean, yeah, sure.
I'll
pal.
fly.
Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a
No, będzie kiedyś
shoehorn.
wrócić do
I
Half-Life'a.
see. Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I can't right now. I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down.
Yes, but
I said no.
Do środka. Tu będzie Toni, dobrze pamiętam? Dobrze pamiętam.
No access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat.
Ale Rufus jest rozmazany w porównaniu do reszty. Kadyją. O.
Judging from the design, this must be Lottie's lunchbox. She's always been a Cowboy Dodo fan, but she isn't allowed to go to the concerts anymore. Not since she threw her bra onto the stage. Oh, that poor drummer. May he rest in peace.
Oh, shit.
Surprise!
Rufus, good to see you.
Ale ona jest
and your
zjarana.
mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Hey, something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Holy
Yoo-hoo!
shit.
Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Won't you sit down?
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
Dobre dragi ten terapeuta przypisuje.
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
And I say, you had better stay out of it. We've got everything under control here.
So the general has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader.
You used to be the leader. We have a new general now.
New general, new schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new general now.
And what's the deal with that secret plan?
That's a secret.
Yeah, you don't expect me to simply swallow that.
Why not? You swallowed an entire liter of paint thinner, and everybody knows that stuff causes immediate brain damage.
Yeah. That was cool.
O, pochwalił ją. O,
Things seem to be different with the
dziwne
resistance these
rzeczy.
days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so
Organized?
boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that.
Pozytyw.
How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end.
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
Oh, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need, you know,
Help?
a minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. You know what? Don't touch anything at all.
O. Było w niej słychać odrobinę normalnej toni.
Come on! Death to the Organon and all that.
I know that you mean well, but there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes.
I know exactly how I can draw out the old Tony.
Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort? Do you remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah,
What
but
the hell?
the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
O.
Do you remember
Puszcza.
how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
O, matka.
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah.
What?
But I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, you know, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of me. Honestly.
Oh, boring.
Oh, I give up.
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
I still believe that the old Tony is somewhere in there, and I think I know how I can get her to come out.
Spare yourself the...
It's not over yet.
What is
Aw.
over yet?
No.
Rufus tęskni za
But I'll be
Tonim.
back.
No rush.
Biedna Toni.
Where did they get all this stuff in such a short time? They even have the new, model, no, wait, that's a label with the radio frequency they use.
Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
I'm making you livid. I am, right?
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It's no fun when it's allowed.
No zakutasiasz.
Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure.
Well, it's no... Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
A, ma rację. Ma rację. Chwila, miałem chyba dać temu ziomowi. Nie za bardzo wiem po co.
You can't get at it that way.
Muszę się na to jakoś dostać. Okej, pogadałem z Toni. Co mogę dalej robić? Coś z tym jednak muszę zrobić.
Hey, snot noses! Come here! And now be good and keep still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well.
Oh shit.
Ta-da! And here we are. Bananas. Oh well, could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there.
A, kot Schrödingera reference. Whoop whoop.
That was at least a 10.0. Hey, you! Monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way! It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you! Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats!
Korbka.
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need the crank back.
Sure.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Leave my face alone.
I thought you were done playing the monkey.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can just steal all my stuff.
Who said anything about stealing? I just wanted to help you find a new partner.
Then bring back my crank first. Until you do, I can't use a new partner anyway.
No crank to be released.
Oh.
For this, I need nothing but my fingers and blind truck. As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. As in the Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, hey, back patient.
I did something. Goni June. Jak uroczo wyglądają.
Goon? Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Hey, Rufus, I don't know how I can ever thank you.
That's no reason to get all sarcastic. I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did? How odd. Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting. So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting. So,
But Rufus, we already talked.
We did. Not that I can't have been. Why don't you come out into the sun?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic. Be seeing ya!
Yes. See you.
Ciao, Rufus.
O. Zniszczy im życie.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Sorry, Rufus. We still need it.
Although it's a lot warmer here already.
Why don't you just come out into the sunshine?
Tempting.
But Goon. Ah, so what? After all,
says the man responsible. Where is she?
Yeah, okay, different. Can I have the space heater if I find you something to sit on?
All right.
Oh, deal.
As long as it isn't an electric chair.
I already said deal.
O, chwila, mam leżak.
Here's a deck chair for you.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry.
Jak ją posadził.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
Mogę z nim pogadać?
Isn't he sweet?
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goon, yeah. Oh, yeah. And how? No, you're serious, right? You getting anywhere?
Not really. I wish there was an instruction manual.
Well, you can't have everything.
Okay. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay.
using the crank.
Say, how many more times are you going to turn that crank?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you used it up.
Oh, come on. Just one more time.
Ah! You get to turn that crank just one more time. But then, I want my crank back. Do you understand?
Yay! No, wait. What am I doing?
Hey, I said...
But...
No! Finally. Just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo!
Jebałem im żywcie.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you going to play the monkey now?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my face alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in a sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
Fezes are cool. O, to pamiętam.
Shoo!
To pamiętam. Zniszczenie życia Jun i Guna.
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle of town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know, and some people will end up getting eaten.
I want my goon. I want my...
O.
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
I want my...
O no. Pamiętam więcej z tego. O no. Ale głodomór z tego z Kowyla. Jaszczurki? Co one żere? I ile? Muszki? Chyba muszki się dawało jaszczurkom. Czy jakieś specjalne żarełko? Oh, fucking damn it. Zjadła żuczkę i 2 robaczki teraz. To faktycznie sporo. Teraz dziennie ją karmisz, czy więcej?
Yeah, indeed I have. June will take over the job if she can have the crank for it.
What? Beautiful June will play the dancing monkey for me? Oh boy, I've got to delouse myself thoroughly before she arrives.
A, biedna John. Codziennie ona teraz rośnie, to dużo potrzebuje. No tak, codziennie, tylko 3 razy dziennie, czy więcej razy dziennie mi chodziło. Chociaż codziennie żuczek, no to nadal sporo chyba. 2 razy, no to sporo. Ale jaka duża będzie. Więcej główki do głaskania.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning. That would
O,
actually be worth 5 zlotys to me.
o biedna June. O, biedna June. Ale i cycki skaczą.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl, and I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
A Rufus zajebie te 5 złocisz. O no.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next
Achievement
time
a true
you
friend.
need to look a bit more
Self-sacrifice.
friendly.
The next time, we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
Why are you just standing there? Do something.
What are you waiting for? Take what is rightfully yours.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment.
yeah, exactly. The commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What? No, I wouldn't put it like that.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals, because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint.
Ja pierdolę. Jeszcze nie mogę tam przejść. Muszę dzieciaki zostawić na pastwę potwora. Ja znak muszę środkowemu dać. Biedny gun. Co jest? Nie mogę z nim pogadać?
What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus, I'm completely broke.
Mam pracę dla ciebie, gun.
Absolutely nothing.
Then stop.
Burrito wrap salesman. Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey!
Ja pierdolę. Rufus jest najgorszy.
Huh? Burrito wraps, just 1.25 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore! Hey, Goon.
Burrito wraps, just 1.25
What the hell?
zlotys a piece.
Wow, I see you've really gotten into your new job.
Burrito wraps. Burrito wraps.
What's wrong with
Pranie mózgu miał?
Focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kind of moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The
Ow.
host has still to adapt to the symbiote.
The host.
What the?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
Hey, Goon.
Burrito, just one.
I think he does that really well.
Dobra, nie miałem. Co miałem od niej dostać za sprowadzenie kolesia do pracy? Coś miałem od niej dostać, nie pamiętam co. O! To mogę dać temu i on z tego zrobi miejsce dla dzieciaków do spania. O! To ma sens.
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity. It's totally... Oh, no, the way these things are...
A czemu to nie działa?
It's totally... Oh, no, the way these things are...
What the fuck?
No! It's totally stuck. Oh, no wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike. Ah, rats. No
And what I ask you could be tasty.
Ah, a cooking show. Just...
Where are we? It's where?
Ah, fuck's sake.
It's totally... The way these things...
Nie mogę tego wyciągnąć. Muszę coś wsadzić jeszcze do tego górnego gniazdka, I guess. Ale co?
Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free.
O, dzieci! Nie, nie antena. Rusty.
Hey, snot faces, what about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You mad? You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go.
Here you go.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow.
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus. Jubilation!
Okay.
And what I...
Ah, just...
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
What do you mean? A to? Rusty, you fuck.
Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
Jaki ninja. Potwór się obudził. Owiń dzieci czymś ciepłym. Jeszcze mam je owinąć.
And what I...
Ah, a cookie just...
Potwór jest obudzony. Nakarm dzieci. Uśpi dzieci. Uśpi dzieci, cały czas mnie bawi. Jaś. Fak, nie.
What's
Pogadajmy.
wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know plenty of stuff. Like, a napkin, right? What's wrong? Why?
You haven't... No, when you put... Don't you know...
Sure,
A, okej.
like...
Ale mogę iść do baru. Patrz, nie mam dzieciaku.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, where's your entourage?
What? Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here. I've got...
But what? We were just having... Wait a minute, did the what?
Like I said, ciao.
Ciao.
You're still dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead.
I don't know. You actually dance pretty well, but 5 zlotys well?
Nie.
I better leave him in peace. He looks busy. He can't negotiate with people. They don't... Fist...
W końcu mogę wejść?
Oi, what you think you're doing? Oi, what do you think I'm doing? I told you you can't come in here. Oh, yeah, well...
You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all. Just not much in between. I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not? The answer is no.
But why not? I mean,
Fuck's sake.
What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We are still cold. You must tuck us in.
Okej. Czyli muszę znaleźć... Jest jakiś kocyk? Chwila, mogę podjebać ciuchy stąd?
I'm definitely not going to subject myself to that humiliation again. It was bad enough though. Yeah, okay, one more time. Fire! Fire!
Baby bozo!
None. It's just...
You think?
Czyli nie to. Dziadek pozuł.
Listen, boy, if you're here for gossip, talk to...
A chcesz list od syna?
Better not try that again. I don't want to spoil their mood.
No.
Better not. I want to... You know what, Mom?
What is it, my boy?
Okay.
You meanwhile.
O, są. Nie wiem, chcesz...
It's not food he needs. It's tender in the shape of a good dose of...
Postaci końskiej dawki. O, matko. Trzecia część Deponii to po prostu jedna wielka reklama narkotyków. Chwila. Może mogę dzięki temu uratować Baby Bozo?
I see a heroic deed approaching. I have to tell Barry about it.
A, żeby się tam dostać, muszę iść do Barry'ego. Barry, the fastest man alive. Come save the baby.
Really? Come on. Oh dear. Stop whining, because what I'm about to do, unless the picture isn't it, we'll do it again.
Baby Bozo, you wanna pudełko na jedzenie?
Ooh, looky, yummy num-nums. And now, come to Daddy. Nah, I don't think he'll go for that.
Wieszakiem trzeba zrobić, tylko nie wiem co.
Well, does Baby Bozo want his stupid baby phone back?
Czy nie? Raczej wątpię, żeby chodziło o odcisk.
I don't think he'll go for that.
Co Olkfru jeszcze mogę zrobić? O? The fuck?
Somehow that just always otherwise.
Mam wydać te 500 ciszy. Na burrito? Okej.
4 burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again anytime to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Burrito wraps, just 1.25 zlotys apiece.
There we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Let's go, Bachory.
There. And this time, you're staying put. Got it?
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
Watch out. It's gonna get really comfortable now. For me, at least, because your constant whining will come to an end.
Robi burrito z dzieci dla potworów.
There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking.
Okay.
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
We're hungry.
You're cold, overexcited, and hungry. What'll it be next? A classic like I Need the Bathroom?
Well, actually...
Share goalie's bucket. Yuck.
O rany. A. Co jeszcze tu miałem zrobić? A to już zrobiłem. Dobra, to już zrobiłem. A, lunchbox. Mam lunchbox, no tak. Racja.
I should have a look inside first. Well, not again. Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
Okej. To nie o to chyba chodziło. Dobra, po kolei. Ten babyfona użyć na cyberradiu.
Good
Nie
idea.
pomyślałem o
If I
tym.
set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago.
Be my guest.
Huh? Sure. Well, it's no... I don't need to radio her. She's sitting right next to me.
O, ona będzie słyszeć cały czas głos Rufusa i to... Will get her mad. Okej, to ma sens. No dobra, co dalej? A, mogę w końcu dać list Bambinie.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh no! Bozo! Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
Aww.
That was easy. And I didn't even have to
Otwieram
lie.
go blisko.
Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
Co jeszcze? Kasa Bozo, gra wygra. A, racja! Obiadek dziadka Bozo. Teraz jak Bozo przyprowadził swoją dziewczynę, to dziadek zrobi obiadek. Fuck yeah. O. Jak uroszo.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi fairy frill pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it. Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
Hello. I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the organon.
Oh, wonderful. You found my breast milk pump.
What?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
Oh, no, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings.
Okej, a Bozo, jak tam u niego?
Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the resistance.
Go away.
But
I don't wanna.
Okay, I guess.
hey, snot noses, here comes your grub. This'll get you nice and tired. Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I can just eat them up.
Potwór. Jak on stara się z całych sił, żeby nie zjeść dzieciaków. Zupa z resztek?
I'm not gonna wake them up again unless I have to.
Okay. Czy teraz mogę? Mogę.
There it is. There it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
Okidoki. Którym jestem, tym jestem. Zyskaj kwas. Alright.
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
But I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal.
Nice.
Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
I'd like
Jak
to
byłem
see
na
that.
tych targach
6
teraz, to mnie tak...
There isn't even that much money down
Niż-
here.
Mnie tak mnie żywiło, jak patrzyłam na te dzieci, które brały pudełka ze zwierzątkiem w ręce i trząchały, żeby się poruszyły? Jeszcze trochę, abym się dopuściła morderstwa. Serio, kurwa, dawali dzieciakom pudełka ze zwierzakami, żeby sobie potrząsnęły? Nikt tego nie pilnował? What the fuck? Jak puszczałem dzieciaki, to oczywiste, że trzeba ich pilnować, ja pierdolę. Oni sami sobie... Kurwa, nikt tego nie pilnował? Ja jebie, gdzie rodzice, żeby trzasnęli takiego bachora w łeb? Gówniarzy zamknąć w pudełku i potrząsać.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have
Ludzi
it?
było tyle, że
No,
trudno było
The picture
ogarniać.
stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
No ale...
Because it
Ale
cheers
chyba
them up.
dzieciaków samych nie wpuszczali, musieli mieć
It
jakichś
keeps them in a permanent
opiekunów.
state of dissatisfaction.
That's Elysium, the symbol of hope, of a better
Ale
life,
raz.
a life of order and satisfaction.
Po pracy w
Sort of
bibliotece
one
widzę,
step
jak
away
rodzice
from-
ogarniają bachory. Ja pierdolę. Większość ludzi się nie powinna rozmnażać, jak to widzę. Z rodzicami. No, rodzice wyjebane mają na dzieciaki.
Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to
Dosłownie.
talk about your customers?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well,
Dobry myśliciel z tego barmana.
I guess I'll hit the road then.
What if the road hits back?
A tam na wystawie to nie były tylko pająki, co jeszcze było? Jaszczurki? Stąd masz jaszczurkę? Myje hormonowe?
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
Well, first of all, because it has an unacceptably negative effect on the morale in this pub. And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other.
Przez czytanie kija w dupie przez moment sam chciałem mieć pub. Jaszczurki, węże, skorpiony, rybki, modliszki, żaby. To fajnie. Oprócz jaszczurek i może żab, nic z tego nie chciałbym mieć w dłoniach, ale fajnie.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that
Mrówki,
stuff here anymore.
patyczaki.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient ever since my mother started the menopause.
Okej. I tak Gekona kupiliśmy tam. Nice.
There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard.
O, kufel. Ja myślałem, że rodzice mnie w konia robią, że kupią jaszczurkę, ja wracam z pająkiem, a oni stoją z gekonem. No patrz, no to był dobry dzień. Liczyłaś tylko na pajączka, a dostałaś jeszcze jaszczurkę. Zajebiście.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No, the picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see.
O,
Because it cheers them
stąd
up,
wezmę
right?
ten
It
obrazek
keeps them
jeszcze.
in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
That's Elysium. Of a better life. A life of, I'm sort of only once.
You want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure.
Nie się. No
You
to jest
seem
dostawca.
familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh yeah, I'm...
The original character?
What? No, I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol, so you beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
You seem
Czyli
familiar.
któremu z nich
Aren't you
pewnie
that
będę musiał
dog
dawać.
groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm
Albo
a fruit
wszystkim.
seller. I inherited the business from my father. They call him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism, exactly.
Eh?
So beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
A, wszystkim rozdam.
You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
Okej. No to rozdajmy alkohole. Prowadźmy chaos do tej miłej budki. Nie, actually fajny bar, gdyby tylko nie ta woda. Dobra, to po kolei. Mam dostawcę.
Finally. Ugh, what a lousy swill. It don't compare to the yummy hair growth swill we used to have here. No tip for you.
Dobra, chcę na porost włosów.
Refills!
Finally. Ugh, what lousy swell. It don't compare to the yummy hormone swill we used to have here. No tip for you.
Tak, są hormony. Hydraulik.
Refills!
Finally.
Hydraulik będzie chciał to trzecie pewnie.
Bleh. What lousy swill. It doesn't compare to the yummy mushroom slops they used to have here. So no
Yep.
tip for you.
Dobra. To hormony mam. Porost włosów też mam. A nie wiem, czy to są grzyby. Dobra, zobaczmy. Pomyję hormonowy.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Ale jak...
I propose a swap.
The price for the nucleic acid is 6 zlotys, and that is that.
Oh, darn.
Jak mam tu... Tablica ogłoszeniowa? Okej. Nie wiem, po kim to, ale spoko. Wait a minute. Ten chciał porost włosów chyba.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Jap. On chciał porozgłosów.
Refills! Finally.
Powinien może zapisać grę przed tym.
Fantastic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
Yeah.
Akurat klatę ma łysą.
The best swill I've had in ages. You go ahead and you add a tip to the tab.
Hell yeah. Dobra, ty chciałeś pomyję z hormonami. Hormony.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refills! Finally.
Wyglądałem jak truskawkowy milkshake. O!
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
Ale cicho mu głos zrobić. O! I ty chciałeś grzyby. Czy ta zupa jest grzybowa? Zakładam, że tak. Zakładam, że tak.
There's already enough alcohol in the soup. Grandpa Bozo knows what tastes good.
A nie, chwila.
Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer mixer with a slime pipe molding like that. But where can I get and or steal one? Hey, I bet I...
Shit. A nie. Czyli grzyby muszę z... Wait a minute. Grzyby są w lesie.
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all. Ouch.
Oh, got that wrong. Sorry. 2 more tries.
To żaden z tych grzybów, bo już je wszystkie próbowałem wcześniej.
Got that wrong. Sorry. 1 more try.
Ouch.
Oh, got that wrong. Sorry. Well, too bad. Better luck next time.
Jeszcze raz.
Do I still have 3 guesses?
All right. Why not? Let's start.
Ouch.
Oh, got that wrong. Sorry. 2 more tries.
Ale to są już te wszystkie. To jest jakiś grzybek,
Got that
którego
wrong.
nie
Sorry.
widzę.
1 more try.
One more try.
Huh. You've got it with you, right?
You guessed right.
Ah.
Congratulations. Here, go ahead and take it.
Oh.
Are you thirsty?
And how?
Yeah. Well, you should have thought about that before you sold my stuff to the pub.
It's been itching like hell.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Najobrzydliwsze pomyje na świecie.
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where do you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Oh!
O!
What is it? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff!
Oh shit.
Yoo-hoo!
Będą się napierdalać. Mario z Donkey Kongiem się będą napierdalać.
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so.
Oblądk się... O kurwa. Teraz do mnie to dotarło. A jeszcze małpa jest na beczkach. No kurwa, to jest oczywiste. Cameo. Wait, who's that? It's a me! Taki achievement. O rany. Tak, późno do mnie dotarło, co ja robię. O ja pierdolę.
What can I do for you?
I need the nuclear. The fate of the world.
6 zlotys and...
I guess I'll hit.
Nie ma już obrazka. Where the fuck jest obrazek? Deponia. Nie Deponia, tego. Jak to się zwie?
Rufus to Tony. Rufus to Tony.
Ah, Rufus. Stop this nonsense and free the channel.
Yeah, but...
Tony, out.
No, okej. Ouch.
I need the nucleic acid
tu jest
extremely
obrazek.
urgently. The fate of the...
6 zlotys.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
Dobra, zajebiście. Mogę dać środkowemu. Środkowy może... O! Idealnie!
Hey, Bozo. What do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this? Ah! Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope. Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
Dobra, fajnie. Hopsia, hopsia. Superman, nie mogę pokazać, nie mogę. No tak! To jest marianowy grzyb przecież. Skojarzyło mi się, ale nie wie... A, rany. Ale mi zajęło długo. Alright. Czemu nie mam napiwko w chodniku? Coś niego jest nowego? A nie, on cały czas czeka na Irk.
Yeah.
Czy potrzebujesz jeszcze trzeci obrazek, czy już iść? terapeuty. No sobie... Zobaczę walkthrough jeszcze raz. Zajrzę tutaj. Instagravian Keys. Cards. Czy coś mogę stąd zabrać jeszcze? Chyba nie. Przynajmniej na razie.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve. Hey, hands off! We don't. Hey, hands off! We don't. Hey, hands off! We don't serve.
A to zasłania to 4, dobra. Czyli stąd chyba nic. Może na zewnątrz?
You can't negotiate. They only know fistic. You're still dancing.
That's because
Is it really?
you could just you still got
Actually,
wait a
yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. That's a pity. I have to go. Don't forget what you were gonna say. Knock, knock. Yeah, he's no longer opening the door. Probably not a bad thing. Who knows?
Okay. No to chyba wszystko. To też mam dać mniej dolarów sobie. O! Racja, jak będę w środku kokpitu stoni i zadzwoni drugi Rufus, to ono ocipieje. Wiadomo. Przez chwilę o tym pomyślałem, ale tego nie zrobiłem.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. 1 Rufus? 2 Rufuses?
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action. Rufus. Rufus. Rufus.
Biedna Toni.
All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
O,
That was fun.
biedna Toni. Szkoda mi jej. Dobra, chodźmy do...
Therapy session in progress. Oh, such lousy timing. How am I supposed to get at the medicine now?
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What?
Jo, literka.
Longer? I mean,
Jak tam ci mija,
what
dzionek?
kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
Biedna Toni. Jak tam ci mija dzień? Ja już zjebałem życie trzem osobom w grze? No Toni, Johnny Gun. Tych nie liczę. A planuję zabić kolesia. A, rany, rany.
I won't bother him now.
No jest git, właśnie wróciłam z miasta, miałam sprawę do załatwienia.
Now, I can't do that right now. Tony demands his
U mnie
complete
dzisiaj nawet ładna
attention. I hope for
pogoda.
his sake that he was smart enough to use earplugs.
Później będę musiał iść na zakupy. U was też ładnie? Czy mogę teraz rzucić mi samolocik?
Yes, that would be the perfect and the
Też
time
nie.
now. Well then, let's relieve
A
the
teraz
poor
mogę
devil.
wrócić do moich pierdół. O! Hell yeah!
Whoopsie. There must be some strange updrafts here.
Dobra, wyszło na dobre, wyszło na dobre. Wiosennie. Znaczy ładnie czy kichawa?
Uh-huh. What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall.
Mam nadzieję, że chodzi, że ładnie, a nie, że kichasz cały czas.
Whoever made this obviously had
A,
no
bardzo
idea
ciepło,
how
czyli
to
tak.
fold a
Czy
proper
dobrze.
paper
To fajnie.
airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Huh.
To good.
Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And
Bardzo
then it
dziwne
turned out
wiatry.
he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for
O
you.
nie.
I finally found the
O nie.
therapy for your problem. Wait a moment.
Nie,
I'll just
Toni.
write you a prescription.
Oh,
Ja
wow.
pierdolę, przepisał jej linę. Ale to jest Toni, może ona użyje liny na Rufusie. To wtedy okej. Ja nigdy nie miałam alergii na wiosnę, więc jestem od tego wolna. To bardzo dobrze. Ja niby jestem alergikiem, ale nie pamiętam, żebym miał wielką alergię na wiosnę. Albo po prostu nie zwracam na to uwagi. Też jest możliwość.
It fits.
Dobra, tutaj mogę dokumenty zrobić.
So far, so good.
God
Now,
damn.
what am I going to apply for?
Chyba serwis sanitarny miałem?
Yerk 75. There.
Jerk. Dobra. Czy mam to teraz tu wsadzić? Jap. Teraz tu. Jap.
Oh, this is so exciting. Wow, that went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool. I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Run, Rufus.
Hey, you! Stop!
Okej, nie muszę sam uciekać. Chyba nie muszę. Jap. Zajeboza.
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the organelle.
A no tak, to jest droga do Cowboya Dodo. Damn. O!
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus!
O, zmieniły pozę.
We've got a new problem.
Teraz wszystkie klęczą.
Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the organon. He popped up all of a sudden, and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that.
Too bad I had to subdue this organon. Where are we gonna get a new rope now?
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid
To
work,
nie będzie miała liny.
or do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Yeah. Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
O,
See you later.
Please be careful.
o. Ale uroczy Janusz jest teraz.
Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses.
Porwany lekarz
Are
organowy.
you cold? Yeah, I see.
Czemu dalej ma taki głos?
So, are you cold? Yeah, I see.
Dziwne. Dobra. To już wiem, jak się udam do środka tego. Skaner twarzy.
Cool, it worked.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
O, rany.
What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor, and removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is
Oh,
hanging
fuck.
over there as usual. I'll go and get
Teraz zobaczyłem, że latało jak piłem. Sorry za to.
Yeah, Now, what was I about to do?
surgically remove the tapeworm.
Jak Klitus patrzy na Rufusa, ja pierdolę.
After all.
Surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
Klitus ma tak wyjebany, tak go już ocenia. Operuj nos. Operuj mnie, suko. O nie. O nie. Dobra, może powinienem... Jest głodny minigier. Zupełnie przypadkowo Rufus jest także utalentowanym chirurgiem. Banalną operacją polegającą na usunięciu tasiemca ze swojego kolana potrafi przeprowadzić z zamkniętymi oczami. Prawdziwy problem pojawi się dopiero kiedy będzie musiał wrzucić wszystkie organy z powrotem na miejsce. Z pewnością przyda się informacja, że organy można przewracać i obracać za pomocą prawego przycisku. Why? Oh god damn it. Oh. Oh.
Got it. Well, that's it.
Won't you get to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, all right, fine.
Alright, fine. Co? Jelito. Chyba tak było. Nie
Ow!
Nie pamiętam.
No.
Pamiętam, gdzie to było.
No.
A, fuck.
No.
Co to w ogóle jest? Jakiś przypadkowy organ. No to mi wiele nie mówi. O nie. Chwila, to jest serce? Nie, to jest żołądek. To jest serce. A tych dwóch nie wiem, co to jest. Dobra, to jest żołądek. To powinno być tutaj. Czemu to tak dobrze wygląda? Czemu mi się coś udaje? A, animatic. Co jest nie... Co masz na myśli, że jest nie tak? Jak ci się udaje, to jest tak, to jest dobrze. A, fuck. Shit. Zjebałem tę minigrę. Muszę zobaczyć, jak to... A to już zrobiłem. Nie, to już... Nie ma tego Wolfru. What the hell? Shit. Jelita wyciągnąłem drugie. Czy one tak może były jednak? Chyba nie tak. Gdzie to było? I ten żołądek mi coś nie pasuje. Fuck's sake. Czy ta postać może nie wydawać co chwilę dźwięku wyżygania? Well, jakbym to umiał zrobić, to pewnie by nie wydawał. O, chwila. Czy to ma teraz większy sens? Nie. Ale to samo się obróciło. Jebałem nawet nie wiem jak. Ash. Nie, płuca były... Tak.
Ajajaj!
Ajajaj. Czy jest tutaj jakaś rurka na dole? Żeby jelita złączyć? Operacja powiodła się, doszło do zgonu pacjenta. Kwiat, ja mu co to daje? To jest żołądek. To nie pasuje tutaj.
Ow!
O! Mam pojęcia gdzie. To po prostu nie pasuje nigdzie. Nie no, tutaj serducho powinno być.
So where does the last
O
part
właśnie.
go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay,
Surgeon
all done.
Simulator
Close him up.
Challenge. Dobra, ostatni organ niepotrzebny.
That
Cokolwiek
went
to było.
really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life, and I even got
Może
myself
to
a
organ do
keepsake.
innego pacjenta.
Here.
Nie, ja te wszystkie wyciągnąłem z niego.
Yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Jej. Podkonaj kowboja Dodo, zdobyć więcej głosów. Ukradnij kody startowe. Dobra, to... Tego... Rufusa mam chyba prawie załatwionego. Jeszcze Żydów nie sprzątnęli.
Bluefish? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it. Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me.
And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something.
Oj, Rufus jest debilem. A gdzie to oni? Dostała swoją linę? Biedna to. O! Chwila, mam pomysł. Czy mogę użyć zupki, żeby uratować Baby Bozo? To jest zupa jego ciotka. To może zadziałać.
Really? What is it? Come on.
Nic na Baby Bozo. Ale tu jest wieszak. No to jest wieszak, nie wiem co z tym. Hak.
This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats.
No nie wiem. Coś z tym wieszakiem chyba trzeba zrobić.
Ooh, looky, yummy num-nums. And now, come to daddy.
Fuck.
Hey.
Czyli jednak nie chodziło o mnie. Jednak chodziło o coś z tym hakiem. Okay.
That just goes. You always. Otherwise, it.
Dobra, chodźmy do Toni. Może dostanę od niej linę. O, znowu jest spokojny.
Hey, Tony.
What?
Whoa, what's up with you, babe? I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. What makes you think that?
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right?
O, biedna
Somehow
Toni.
I miss that sound.
O,
Thanks. Once is enough.
tęsknił za nią.
What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday.
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
O. Biedna Toni, ale interakcje z nią są najlepsze. Dobra, to teraz Poliny. Recepta na linę.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Jaki terapeuta zadowolony z siebie.
Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
O, ja jebie. Cudowne. Dobra, ale co teraz? Jeszcze potrzebuję obrazka diabła, tak mi się wydaje. Skąd go wyciągnąć? Czy mam wrócić do szczyli i zobaczyć, że zostały zjedzone? Nie, potwór jeszcze się trzyma. Okej. A tam coś jest nowego? Chyba nie. Chyba nic nowego z tym nie jest. Dobra. Do niego prawdopodobnie trzeba coś załatwić. Co?
He looks grumpy. I better not bother.
Dobra. O! Może za pomocą sznura mogę teraz uratować Baby Bozo.
Really? Come on. Stop. Is one unless the will do.
Lina. Pyk.
Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific trap.
Perfect. Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready.
Okej, mały Bozo. Tylko nie złap się tym sznurem za szyję. Tylko za nogę.
Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
O.
The trap is set. Now I just have to heroically lure baby Bozo into it.
Dobra, już to zrobiłem. Co teraz? Znaczy tyle? O, to nie byłaby zadowolona.
What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it? The end of the rope? I don't know if I can. All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Hey, I did it.
Yeah.
Rufus to the
And I
rescue.
helped.
Achievement.
Helped? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
and
right.
when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think
The end
so?
of Barry.
I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment.
Okej. Jest! Baby Boss mam w kieszeni, ja pierdolę.
Hey, Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
Biedny Barry. Ale wybrał sobie Rufusa za idola, to jego wina. Dobra, Bozo. Mam kolejny obrazek.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
Dobra, co... Teraz mogę wracać do terapeuty. I naściemniać mu.
I need another therapy session.
What? Fine. Let's get it over with.
Jeszcze raz te karty.
Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the Rorschach test? All right. Why not?
This time I'm gonna win. I just know it.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs.
Hell yeah,
Take whatever you need
drugs.
from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me, poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
Yupi, biada mi. Yeah. Antydepresanty. Coś jeszcze tutaj mam? Jakieś dragi? Środek wymiotny? Czy mam to nafaszerować tym? A Baby Boza mógłbym odstawić w sumie do wózka. Nie wiem, po co z nim chodzę cały czas. Chwila, mogę wsadzić Baby Boza w to?
I can still hang my things up to dry when all my
Nie, okej. No to do wózka go po prostu wsadzę. Chyba, że jeszcze tu czegoś mi będzie potrzebne.
Hello?
Here's another note.
Oh,
I rescued baby Bozo!
In his defense, the pony was quite rambunctious.
Forget it then. Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy. Some of my... I have to cut...
Okej. Braciszek.
No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my... Oh, baby...
Okej, antydepresanty.
Hey, Bozo! This time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say, eh? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I've been so sure this time. Maybe I should mix it with his food. Yeah, he's bound to get hungry at
No,
some
tak
point.
myślałem. Antydepresanty zrób.
Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. It says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2. And he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry.
Biedny Bozo. O nie!
What the? Oh, I don't believe it. Baby Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby. Bad, bad baby. This went horribly wrong. Baby Bozo ate all the soup. How am I going to get those uppers back?
What the hell? Boże, co ja mam teraz zrobić?
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy. Some of my secret ingredients are highly explosive. And I have to concentrate enough to keep my nerves in check.
Kanda wygląda jak święty Mikołaj. Albo Mario.
Hello?
Here's another nosebleed picture.
oh, the poor boy.
I rescued baby Bozo!
In his defense, the
Don't want to make him cranky.
What the hell? Czy teraz mogę tego małego diabła śpioszki?
I can still hang my...
Nie. Chcecie dzieciaka do
Those
składników?
old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, and a clean planet. But I'd be happy to have a sports car instead.
Mam powiedzieć o tym psychoterapeucie.
Is that a baby you've got in your coat?
I know it must seem strange to you, but don't worry, it's not mine.
Uh-huh.
Nie przejął się za bardzo. Hej Toni! Coś ty poradzisz może na Baby Bozo?
Have you got a baby in your coat?
This is Bozo's little brother. I'm taking care of him.
You're doing what? Are his parents nuts?
It just so happens that Mama Bozo thinks fondly of me. She practically made me part of the family.
Okay, I'll take that as an obvious yes.
So, now that you're put back together, will you finally help me? Wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that too, did you?
Yeah, I take the question back completely.
Hey, hands off the equipment.
That's also my equipment, remember?
If I remember correctly, you wanted to equip us with tin can telephones.
Yeah, which would have been significantly cheaper.
Oh, yeah? And what would you have used the budget for instead?
Well, for example, I don't see a foosball table here.
Tęsknię za Toni. Szpiczki. Nic nie ma. Ale plakat. Okay.
I better keep him with me. After all, he already scampered off once.
Okay. A chwila. A Lottie?
I'm not letting that little rascal out of my sight again. Unless, of course, somebody makes me a really good offer.
Okay. Oh!
Huh. I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Mam obrzygać Bozo? Najpierw sprawdzę, czy jest jakaś nowa reakcja na Utoni.
Have you got a...
This is
Nope.
Bozo. I'm taking...
You're doing... Are his...
It just... cheap.
Okay.
To samo, okej. O, pajączek. O, poleciał pajączek. Dobra, zobaczę, czy jest wymiotowanie Baby Bozo na Bozo. To jest Czemu mam... What the fuck? Czemu mam dwóch Baby Bozo? To nie ma sensu.
Feeding time is over. Don't want him to scamp.
Ja pierdolę.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die?
Aw, Bozo.
That was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Aw.
Bozo! Oh,
Aw.
pirate face! You're back!
Bozo is back.
Yes.
Pojebana scena.
Looks like it, huh? Woohoo! So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh man, I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry, so mean, and for the first time, completely honest. If I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh?
Nadal coś jest nie tak, ale okej. O.
There, you
Ready?
Sure, let's go.
Hell yeah.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Niestety tak. Niestety tak.
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
What do we do next?
We? Well, I'm going in there now. For all I care, you can go home.
What? But I only just got out of bed.
As your doctor, I'm telling you that you should take it easy. We don't want you to have a relapse and go bananas again, do we?
Biedny Bozo.
Garliff, why are you
Garliff.
skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated.
Dobra, co tam jest? Odzyskaj kwas. Zasłuż na napiwek. Już zasłużyłem. Czemu nie mam tego napiwku? Dobra, jestem teraz w tym. Tutaj coś pominąłem? Jest taka wolna przestrzeń, tutaj coś powinno być. Ja tutaj coś... Czy ja tutaj coś faktycznie pominąłem? Da się w tej grze pomijać rzeczy? Takie... Okej. Znajdź odpowiedni wzór. Aha. Bambina. Przekonaj Bambinę, by poświadczyła za Rufusa. To już pominąłem. Proper square. Przekonaj Lottie, by poświadczyła za Rufusa. To też nie wypaliło. Przekonaj Toni, by poświadczyła za Rufusa. To też nie? Znajdź kogoś, kogokolwiek to... Czy są różne możliwości? Nie są skreślone. A co to jest? Wyprowadź Toni z równowagi. That was easy. Dostań się do obozu rebeliantów. Odwróć uwagę wroga. Omij żołnierzy Organonu. Dobra.
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? That would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a thistle.
Forget it.
Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
Nic nie robić, drzwi nie otwierać. Dobra, zostałem się tutaj. Nie to chciałem. To chciałem. Zapisz, napisać. Tak jest. Widz. Usunąłem to, czy? Nie, dobrze jest. Idę siknąć za dwóch. Okej, wróciłem. Sorry. Dobra, co ja tu... Świnka skarbonka.
I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box.
To chuj z tymi napiwkami, I guess.
I have the money.
The 5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun. I have the money.
The 5...
No.
6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
Nie wiem, jak skarbonki działają. Dobra, mam wreszcie kwas. Idę do bachorów, zobaczę, że nie ma bachorów. Potwór je zeżarł. A mnie nie zeżarł. Wątpię w to, ale by było śmieszne.
What happened here? Where's
O,
gold?
bachory.
Ow! Already on our way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty!
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, you know, who's it's there? Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is gold?
And in an anno.
In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with, you stay here.
Don't leave it alone.
It's alone with an A. Boy.
Oh, go.
Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait,
Czyli-
don't move. I'm coming down
Czyli
to
jednak
save you.
chłopaków zeżarł potwór chyba. Czy to jest zagadka? Tylko znajdź sposoby dotrzeć do gołu. Oh the fuck.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Scusa. Wait a moment. Czyli jakbym nic nie robił niebieskim, to bym teraz miał możliwość wymiany przedmiotów z nim? O. No bo on był tylko potrzebny, żeby zdobyć linę. A nie, potrzebowałem liny, żeby zdobyć Baby Bozo, żeby zdobyć Bozo, żeby zdobyć skarbonkę, żeby się dostać do tego. Dobra, nieważne. To jest zagadka? Jestem tutaj. Czemu nie mogę wrócić po prostu tam na dół? Nie ma sensu. Ale te rury działają tak jak trzeba. Ta wychodzi tędy. Ta wychodzi tędy. Ta wychodzi tędy. Więc No. Nie ma innej możliwości, what the fuck. Wait.
I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there?
I have no fucking idea. What? A, niezapowiedziane goście. Chuj chodzi z tym.
I have to figure how in Deponia.
Czy mogę tym wrócić jakoś? Wait, gdzie jest rów? A, tu jest. Za tym stoi.
I have nothing more to just this.
Czyli ten chyba raczej już nie mam jak wrócić. Podwójnie kliknąłem, czemu nie omija animacji?
You know, I've got a fan club too.
Really? So, what's your favorite Cowboy Dodo song?
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan club. I've got fans of my own. At least one.
Mine is Look Around. Really? Mine too.
Hey girls, wake up. I'm talking to you. Look at me.
That's right. Look at Me is pretty cool too.
No.
Środkowy. Czy jeszcze mam coś do załatwienia środkowym? Odwróć uwagę wroga. Co mamy środkowego załatwić? What the hell?
I don't need to forge evidence. After all, I'm not in court.
What? The fuck was
No
that?
time for walks. No time for walks.
Aha.
Nothing. The doors. Do not disturb. General meeting. Generally pointless maybe, without me. I have to get. Isn't there any?
I could be the dying messenger. I got stuck in the. I brought you.
Well, say what you like. The look.
What is that supposed to be?
My VIP pass.
Beat it. What is that supposed to be?
My.
Beat it. Nothing to the door. Nothing to the door.
I don't need to forge evidence. After all, I'm not. I don't need to. After all.
Ja nic nie ma.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach.
Oh.
Hold on! I'll save you! Hold on!
Fuck, a nie mogę teraz... No muszę po prostu odgadnąć, o co tu chodzi.
I have to figure out how and...
Czy jest rozwiązanie na to? What?
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
No tutaj nie tak. 1000.
Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool.
Ale nie mam śrubokręta.
He's already got one of them. I've always loved, even though they're not suit. Even though they're. To send something through the tubes, I first need one of these handy capsules. They're wormy. It's not much use when it's empty.
Stąd mogę śrubokręt wziąć. No tak. Zapomniałem, pewnie mogę...
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Hola 55. There.
Dobra. No. Tu będę miał śrubokręt.
So exciting! Wow! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself.
Very nice.
Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
Dobra, to jeszcze wezmę irk. Bo czemu by nie?
So far, so good. Now, what for? The Yerk works just fine.
I guess. Dobra.
You're welcome to keep it for now. The crank for the winch has already been calibrated. It's the rope we are missing.
I've got an idea. Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm? Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with this screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo!
That might even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
Czy to się nas może robić za winę?
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course.
Okay. Dobra, zobaczmy, co z tego wyszło. A, czy faktycznie cowboy Bobo dostał? Znaczy Bobo Dodo. Klitus może.
Hey, stop, stop, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world, please forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
Hey, you set that up like a pro.
Thanks. I'm glad that you're such a good loser.
Yeah, what was that? You're calling me a loser?
There, there. The best man for the job won the vote. If you view it from that angle, we're all winners.
Ugh, we're all winners. Yeah, right. Nah, it's not worth the effort. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man band marching up their butt. All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually abseil down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least he can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see.
Oh
I
no.
think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Ah, never mind. It'll work somehow.
Ouch!
Oh, blocked. Darn it.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Ow!
Mm.
Ah! Ouch!
Okay.
Ah!
Dobra.
You
Mission
brain-dead
impossible.
half-wit. You really
You just
can't do
now found
anything
person
right,
to
can
hang
you?
out with.
But it worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes, surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha!
What? Oh, bugger. You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? So, are you cold? Yeah, I see.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh.
Well, well. The Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now!
I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Farewell, you...
Jak ich złapali Arufusem?
5 rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
No. I don't want them to see me.
I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An Organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the Organon hymn to our brave comrade before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Organon!
Cudowny hymn.
What was that? What do you think? The Organon's attacking! Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Yeah, man! Oh, shit! Nice. Okay. O, to oni.
Huh? Doc? What happened
Doc?
here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color... Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
O nie,
That would be me.
to on. Mewa.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
Huh, I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that...
Cool. Czyli środkowy załatwiony. Prawie. Teraz jestem tym, tak. Zacinam drogę do biura Argusa. Ukraiń kod startowy.
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
Are you serious? Why?
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing. Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Rats. Muszę na dół zejść. Czy dam radę wejść tam? Tak, okej.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you? Dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want.
Okej, fajnie. Mamy zamianę. Okej. Czy mogę dać temu? Yes! Okej, fajnie. Na beczkę oznaczenie.
Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping.
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Goal! No!
No, Gol się utopiła. Ojejku, jej. Stan niego, znajdź sposób, by dotrzeć do Gol. Idź za Gol. I can't iść za Gol. A, tu jest wir. Wait a fucking minute.
All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming!
Cool.
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
Blech, that was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear.
Zgaduję, że tutaj mam pójść. Hell yeah. Save.
I shouldn't do that, unless I know the code. It might trigger an alarm.
Okay.
Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we? Memo. Memo to, self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is... This is almost too easy. 4, 4,
3, 7.
Uh-oh.
4, 4, 3, 7.
Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's
4,
taken care
4,
of.
3, 7. Easy.
Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success! Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider. Tidy people are just too lazy to search for things. What was that? Better.
Co to było? O, dyktafon zabrałem.
Focus, Rufus. This isn't the time for wisecracks. What was that? Better. Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is off. What was that? Better.
Jest drugi guzik. Nie mogę go wcisnąć. prosto
Never.
otworzyć?
Then he'll be able to open the safe, and all will be lost. Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is off. I almost feel sorry for him.
Czy jest coś, co mogę zrobić tutaj, Mateo? Co z tym? Aha. To ten cały czas się po prostu będzie... okej. Czy coś poza oknem tu jest? A middle one?
What for? She won't listen to me anyway. She never had any confidence in me.
And where is the promised rescue at the last second?
Oh, keep your shirt on. There's still time. You're trembling. I'm just cold.
Wtyczka.
Doc, come to your senses.
I'm sorry, Rufus. Seagull is right. This is our last chance.
I could use a little help here.
I don't know, Rufus. I think Seagull has a point.
Oh, come on, Boza. Boza. O, wtyczka.
Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna do him the favor. Seagull is but I'm... A plug? Could it be that? Don't tell me. Seagull is but I'm...
Tutaj chyba nic nie mogę zrobić. No to ty muszę coś wykombinować, tylko fucking what?
Focus, Rufus. This isn't... I prefer to do this myself. I prefer to do this...
To się powinien mieć tylko
There are more
dyktafon.
discreet ways of doing this. There are more discreet... Focus, Rufus. This isn't the time... Nothing. That's probably...
Nie mogę nic zrobić dosłownie. Argus, biurko.
Tidy people.
Guzika nie mogę wcisnąć. Co to jest? 4. scena gotowa. Nice. Good job. Poklep się po pleckach ode mnie. Nie mam pojęcia, co mam zrobić tutaj. Czy będę miał rozwiązanie? For the pipe, place the releasing picture on the barrel, plug in onto the barrel. Oh, fuck. Dobra, na wszelki wypadek zapiszę, ale już pominąłem możliwość crashu. Dobra. Oh, wait. Stage. Ja głupi.
I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I... By Ulysses' whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT. What nonsense! My safe has a numerical code. Did I say IMNEDOT? Correction. The cartridge is... What's this nonsense? I don't believe for a second that I said that. No, you must have misheard. Listen carefully this time. The cartridge? Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away. No, stop. Negative. As you were. You know, I just remember. The cartridge is in this last. I knew there was a 7 in there.
What's the fucking point then?
He's got a little surprise coming.
To prawda. O, nie poprawny?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
To było 4437.
Oppenbot! All right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on.
Yay! Fucking what now?
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
Czy miałem zabrać dyktafon przez ten czas?
Now, what the... where did that message go? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me!
No, może miałem zabrać dyktafon?
Hello? The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437. Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there. What the...
wróciłem. O! Deponia żegna. Dopiero teraz zauważyłem, że jest spolszczona nazwa.
Ah, that must have been the right work.
Dobra.
Excellent. If only I'm sure. This is just... I don't believe it. Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still here.
Yes, but my dictaphone...
If my...
Check your memory.
As you...
Okay.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Goal's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Ah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44... something. It's similar to Goal's birthday.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 447. No, wait. Ah, just as long as it's E44. It's... I feel an idea coming on.
The cartridge is in the possession of Rufus, the coolest pilferer of all.
Yeah, that's fun.
Darn it. This isn't going to get me anywhere. I need to try a different approach. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
I may be onto something.
Okay.
Now to get out of here.
Okay. Końcu progress.
Self-analysis complete. No errors found. The probability that the cartridge is right behind you is 98%.
Oh, really? So how do you explain this? Holy smoking bucket of rust. There it is. At last.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
Great.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
What? Huh. Cletus, Argus.
That must be Cletus. How does he manage to escape every time?
Dobra, zapiszę tutaj, bo nie jestem pewny. Czy mam wyjść z ukrycia? Wątpię w to.
Not with Argus there.
A właśnie, nie. Czy teraz mam wrócić do tego? Chyba nie. Chyba nie. Środkowy?
Seagull is expecting me, but I'm...
W środkowym chyba też nic na razie nie zdziałam. To dalej tym muszę coś wykombinować, tylko nie wiem co.
Not with Argus.
Fuck. Co mam tutaj zrobić? Mogę teraz gdzieś przejść? O! Jas robicie? Okej.
What was that again? I am.
Nie.
No. Wait. Darn it.
Rufus, you fucking moron.
How can I work with this din going on? Open, boss! Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, Bailiff.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off!
One more try. What was it again? Oh yeah, Goal's birthday.
4, 7, 3.
3. Oh crap. Not Goal's birthday. Right. That wasn't Goal's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember her birthday. The Ascension codes. At last.
Dobra.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
I almost feel sorry for him.
Come out, I said.
What the hell? Przebrałem się?
Come out of...
I guess so.
Bailiff, is that you? Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, Bailiff.
Super. Progres wreszcie.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two.
What the?
O, wreszcie ten.
Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely.
Dun. Dun, 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 dun. What?
But
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
no, this can't be. This is Donna. I can see it's Donna. Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes.
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a
Czyli teraz
paradise
są
to
dwie
shoot out of the
Dony?
sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
Ach jest, the third Rufus. Co ma zrobić third Rufus? Kroniko desertowe, oni żołnierzy. Okej. Przycisk, dobra.
This is where the ascension codes must be entered, but there's also a cartridge slot.
Uh-oh.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Czemu ona miała rude
Crap.
włosy?
Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
What the hell?
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are
Kinda.
completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to
Skąd on to wie?
before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonon intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. Waiting.
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? You wish. Do it already. Just apologize!
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something!
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over with?
It was all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault 3 times more. No return ticket. Hey, no fair. It is 2.
Silence! Will you apologize already? Both of you! My finger might slip.
All right, all right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He drugged cats.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He drugged cats. It's so exciting right now. He laid waste to half of Kuva. It's so exciting right now. He's gone off the deep end. Cats. Somebody do something.
What can we do?
He caused countless fires and explosions. Could it be that? Don't tell me. He insulted complete strangers. He drugged cats. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you aren't. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He drowned Tony's goldfish.
I said hands off!
You see, it's all his fault. He humiliated Wenzel.
He's got a...
He assassinated the president. Yoo-hoo! He assassinated the president. Nobody seems to be sending on this frequency. He insulted complete strangers. He laid waste to half of Kuvak.
Zastrzeli mnie?
And yes, it's his fault that...
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
Tyle, jak go zastrzelił, to jakim cudem żyje?
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing.
No!
Oh shit.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it, Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
I'm not acting like a baby!
Oh, yes, you are.
No, I'm not!
Oh, yes, you are.
No, I'm not!
No,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
not.
you are.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks.
Skąd on miał ten
That
numer?
was Rufus. He said he screwed it up.
Very nice.
What do you know? Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea? Hey!
What the fuck they're doing?
I'm driving. No, I'm driving.
Ja pierdolę, serio.
Stupid! Cut it out. Hey!
Ten kurwa zdycha. A.
Darn it, this hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose.
Dosłownie zdycha i jeszcze próbuje się kłócić.
Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's too late.
Ja
It's
pierdolę.
so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side. Don't leave me now. You'll manage without me. You've always muddled through on your own. Having to share the glory would have been awkward anyway. I can't go on without you. Oh, yes, you can. And you know that. Deep down in your heart, I believe in you. I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus. No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But...
Gdzie trzeci Rufus, tak?
Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc. I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P. right?
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
You know, that was totally swell of you to save me.
Please don't remind me. Think of something else and fast. You're usually overflowing with ideas. Now come on, show us what you've got.
Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried, Rufus. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the... Anyway, the cannon's plugged, and I am out of...
But you gotta think of something. You're the real tinkerer.
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled. And quite... But this is not the time for proof. If there ever was a right...
But
he's right, Rufus. You can...
Only a madman could save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another... We need the most absurd plan you have...
No more, and no... The ultimate...
Do you maybe...
Alas.
Well, think about it. What would I use...
I don't...
That seems a bit pointless to me.
That's how I thought of it.
Come on, Ruth. You'll think of... I believe in...
Okay.
There's a plan missing.
Why not?
Oh,
You
well,
never know what
better
it's like to
try.
try. What have we got to lose?
It sure beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
A, czyli obaj zdechli.
Onward to Elysium.
Yay. Przycisk drzwi? Czemu?
Oh, a little air, at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand is that?
Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Mook.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable.
Barry! Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work out.
Thank you. This is it.
Koniec przedostatniego rozdziału. Kurwa, wreszcie.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little
Z walkthrough widzę, że ostatni rozdział jest krótki. Zresztą może to spróbuję dzisiaj. Które jest? O kurwa, 16. Miałem pójść po zakupy, ale teraz tu już będą kolejki. Dobra, to spróbuję do... Czemu to jest takie rozpikselowane? Dobra, spróbuję dokończyć Deponię dzisiaj.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you.
Cały wasku, bladidu.
But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking, I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more. They won't let me through.
Yeah, too bad. We'd better turn back then.
We were willing to try. That's what counts. Excuse me. Mind if I hate to interrupt, but, hello? Attention!
Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well done. Oh, crap. More of them.
Oh, crap.
In the... attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yep. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that. I'm headed for the bridge. Take me to the right level. But bailiff, you should know what level that is. Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test whether you know it too. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah. Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Yes? Oh, Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh. Did you really believe your little games could save you?
Pomij Argusa na mostek. Powiedz o zdradzie Argusa. Go to Elysium w gold.
Face it, it's no use. What do you think you're doing? Come here and fight like a man. What do you think you're doing? Face it, it's... Face it, it's no use. Cut it out. Face it, it's no use. Ow! Hey! What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing? Ow! Oh! Cut it out.
I stop. Zabiłem Argusa.
team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
Jastrzębie?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great role model. Our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your heart.
Jakie zapowiedzi, kurde.
And now, stand to attention. You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus.
Jakby miał wychodzić do ringu.
he knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass. Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean, that ass... I don't know. What I'm trying to say is...
What?
That, ass...
Mogę w konsolce?
Up on the bridge! Is a fine example of our organization. We are all asses. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. Just look at our logo. Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby arse. So why be surprised when they treat us like arses? Just look at me. I know you all think I'm an arse because I'm acting like one. But why is that so? Only because it is expected of me. As a superior, one is always half arse, half role model. And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those below you. In truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of arses, giving each
Piękna przemowa.
other shit. Just look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. For people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize that we are the asses here? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them!
Come on, say it. We don't give a shit. I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say no! I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass! And you're all asses too! It's time to show the world what's inside us. Long live the Organon!
Demagogue. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. An achievement.
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of
Oh,
your
fuck.
speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn. Me. Here we go.
Czy to też będą...
Organon. 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 Organon.
Nie wiem, czy ja mam coś...
Organon. 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 Organon.
O, chłopak.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Fuck sake. Co Buraska widownia. Ci ludzie nie zasługują na to, żeby słuchać oszałamiającego głosu Rufusa. Niemniej jednak trzeba dać im szansę i pomajstrować przy wysokości dźwięków i nutach, aż wyjdzie właściwa melodia. O nie.
Organon. Organon.
A fuck, nie wiem.
Organon. 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 Organon.
No to
Organon.
jest strzelanie.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Dobra,
Organon.
spróbujmy.
Organon. Organon. Organon.
A,
Organon. 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 Organon.
Na pewno i tak.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Czy nie?
Organon. Organon. Organon.
Czekam aż ten pokaże.
Organon.
Aha, on randomowo.
Organon. Organon.
O, tutaj pokazuję.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Ja?
Organon. 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 Organon.
O, wreszcie.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Wstyd mi, że tyle mi zajął skapnięcie się o chuj chodzi z tymi chmurkami. Hand over heart. At least I got the lyrics right. Nie challenge, achievement. Organon. Cudownie. Dobra, dość. Słuchamy.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me. Oh, me?
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What? What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness.
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
What?
what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about the Organon?
What about it?
Wszystkie
The
te
Organon was destined to be
pytania są
blown up
durne.
all along.
I forgot.
No co?
But what about me? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you?
A on wie.
The tragic fate of the Alpha generation has always fascinated me. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. You may think you aren't one of them, but actually, it has always been your destiny to die, just like the rest of the Organon. And the fact that you don't want to die is simply due to a flaw in your design.
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads? Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed, and Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
On nie wiedział.
Celebrate this family reunion some other time. Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in. So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Dziwi mnie, że Argus jest taki blady.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? You know, we could shut up. You know, we could shut up. Good thing I don't suffer from vertigo or any other sign of the zodiac.
Aha.
Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know.
Oh, cool.
Whoa! That was fun. Fun? You moron! You almost killed us! Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference. That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us. How are we supposed to get to that? You know, we could... Shut up. You know, we could... Shut up. Step aside. I've got a plan. Stop! Don't! I hit it! And who's the idiot now? You, of course. Same as always. Huh? Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now?
Brawo, Rufus. Zniszczy nadajnik. Okej. Aha, nie mogę tam przejść.
That ought to have worked, but I always manage to break things.
Nie mogę tam przejść.
There's a catwalk down there. I can see that. Any chance we could get there by jumping? Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me? You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3. Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio. Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. If the 3 of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane. Have you got a better plan? Oh, fuck off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump. 1, 2... Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you? You were gonna cheat, huh? Not me. I almost jumped by myself. Good one.
Come on.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. That depends. It roughly... Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3. 1, 2... 3...
Więc...
Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
Rufus przeżył. Niestety.
Ouch! What happened? You
Cletus
made
tak.
it! Bravo! Where's Cletus? I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere? I'm at it. I can't reach it from here. No, wait a second. If I loosen this screw, what will hold up the bridge?
What?
No, if I lose...
Fuck. Chyba mam pomysł.
I can't reach it from here.
Czy mam z tej strony? Nie. Cudnie.
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it! Piece of cake.
Zniszczę tajnik. Jasne, że zniszczę. Chcę po prostu wrzucić
I
w
can't reach it from here. If I throw it, it'll just ricochet.
Dobra. Don't lose your head.
No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far. I did it! The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium. Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends. Depends on what? Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders? You what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same genes. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two, or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so. What do you say? Never. That's too bad. But it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No, stop that! You rotten bastard!
Oh, Cliffus. O, animacja. O, spadli. What the fuck? Come on!
There you are again.
O, byłem pamięci.
It hurts. It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can...
free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, you can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I am Cletus. What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus, after all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to show yourself?
You're right, Goal. I'm sorry. I'm Rufus, of course.
What the fuck?
Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus.
They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. Look carefully. I'm much better looking than those two scarecrows.
I can't see a thing from here. You all look the same in those costumes. I need a better clue than that.
I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That we drew beards in Bozo's family album.
Yeah, that was fun. Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick, Goal. He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you something like that?
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can possibly know. That I cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what we had for breakfast.
Easy.
Well, I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Rats! Now we're back to square one, and I still don't know who's who.
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well... I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh?
You're wearing your purple underwear today.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
What the fuck?
Oh, great. Now we have to start up. So, who's who?
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well... Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And...
Doesn't matter what I say. We're just going round in circles here.
Yes, but how else am I going to make a decision?
Well... Please make up your... The high boat could crash any moment now.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey, hey ho, I'm the roofster.
Huh.
Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly.
The real Rufus? That's me. Would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No, it's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes, yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never let go.
Stop!
Łup, łup!
No! No!
Czemu wir nie rusza?
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come. Huh?
Hello, Rufus!
Ja pierdolę.
What? Barry, what are you doing here? You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant, really. It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan, even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow, Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Kurwa, śmierć jak Jokera.
Are you ready?
Jest spadając, śmiejąc się jak
Do you
nie wiem.
really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
What the fuck? Go jest pierdolnięta.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Go?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
No to był bardzo krótki rozdział ostatni.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered. I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus is a dream of a life more ideal. And the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Ursa is off now for real.
Kaza, Rufus is dead. Pretty much. The end. Trylogia Deponii skończona. Nareszcie. Wow. Oh, journey completed. Kazakh is off now for real. Jej! Napisy końcowe niech sobie polecą. Wreszcie skończyłem Deponię. Ile to zajęło? Za długo. No, teraz kursor będzie przeszkadzać. Maksymilian Orłowski, Krystian Rosze, Heiner Schmidt. Dyrektor artystyczny Simon Kesterton. To samo projekt postaci. Okej, fajnie. Mam coś do picia? Platypus Gol. Platypus Gol i Rufus. Donna i Klitus. A właśnie, co z resztą załogi? Nie było ich w scence po śmierci Rufusa? A, zdawało mi się, że byli. Ta sukienka jest prześwitująca, czy nie jest? Jaki as shot Klitusa albo Rufusa. A, śmierć klona Rufusa. Jakie oczy. Ej, śmierć Rufusa. Typu Joka. Sorry, śmierć typu Joker. Spada i się śmieje maniakalnie. Rufus to jest Joker uniwersum Deponii. Kanda by się zgadzało, to był największy z wyrol. To są tylko zdjęcia z Rufusem, albo z Go, albo z Klitusem. A gdzie Bozo, gdzie Toni, gdzie Doktory? No ładnego. Jak inny mija dzień? Czy jeszcze ktoś w ogóle jest? Ktoś dotarł. Nie dotarł, dotrwał. Do końca Deponii. Za oknem jeszcze trochę widno. O, ty żyjesz, Tunra. To dobrze, że żyjesz. Już Rufus umarł. Więc mamy tylko jednego trupa, tyle wystarczy. Jak tam rysowanko? Są kolejne klatki? Długie te napisy. Dobrze idzie. Zajebiście. Półtora minuty mówiłaś, że 10 sekund zrobione. Przez ten czas może jeszcze O, kolejny achievement. Quality Assurance. Does this smell like chloroform? Lul. Jeszcze trochę ponad minutę ci zostało do zrobienia, tak? Się nie mogę doczekać. O, continue nie mogę zrobić. Nie ma autozapisów chyba. Dobra. Deponia skończona. O! Zrobiłem 69 achievementów na 105. Nice. 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 Dobra. Ale to starczy. Ponad 5,5 godziny. Tyle mi zajęło dzisiaj kończenie Deponii. Worth it. Dobra, no. To dzięki wielkie za bycie tutaj, wspieranie mnie duchowo. Tunra, Linterka i przypadkowe osoby, które mogły się tutaj otrzeć. Na razie życzę miłego dnia. Bywajcie. Pa.